Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Attention all ships, detecting echoes. Stay alert, could be caused by 10 void masks.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Okay, we're here. Let's do this. Where were we? And what were we up to? Bright and early in the morning? Wow. Okay. Forma. Crafting. We were power leveling. We should roll a Riven because why not? Riven power. The Torrid is busted, right? But like, what is the best Torrid roll? I wonder. Let's take a look. Let's see what the top spots are for Torrid. I don't know. What is the Torrid actually? Since Torrid is a top tier Riven, if we roll God roll, it should be insane, right?
Ready for action.
So the Torrid has no physical damage types. It looks like its base is fire? What is the base on this thing? I don't even... No punch through. A disposition. 5 magazine. We're gonna do some power leveling for sure today. We're gonna cycle this once just because we don't know what we're after, but we're gonna cycle it and then we're gonna take a little deep dive here into the Torrid. It's a toxin damage. Okay. I don't know what the Incarnon weapon do necessarily. It's flexible, I think, when it comes to stats and Incarnon weapons, but I don't. Total damage. So this is a status weapon. It has high crit chance and high crit multiplier as base on the Incarnon form. That's like 30% crit plus 3.1 multiplier. That's quite insane. So we can just factor the god tier rolls will be sufficient here. It's not what we want. We don't want extra fire rate. Crit is strong, extra damage is strong, zoom is bad, but we got 2 out of the 4 god tier rolls. Standard. Heck do we have? Just gonna let this rock. Felt spicy, wanted to roll. I felt like wasting Kuva. Like, not. Just get rid of it. I do not think there's anything more we can do for Call of Booty. Still have Nightwave carry over.
Call, got your back.
You ever listen to that? Stalin? Perish the thought.
We have collected everything from the Call of Booty situation here. Track arms. We already did this, so that's that. Nothing else here, right? Sisters. Dude's chilling. Stirring the pot. Okay. So now I think what we do here, we finish Steel Path. I think we take a look at Nightwave just so we're aware with what we're dealing with here.
One lucky dreamer.
K-Drive sucks. It definitely can do some K-Drive stuff. Syndicate missions, let's just write this down. Halls of Ascension, I don't know what that is. Halls of Ascension. Okay. Nightwave stuff.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I think we just cap Quills,
You
Little
are
Duck,
the most
and then decide what to do next.
tuned to the pitch of the Unum.
Getting pretty close to the cap here. We still have a lot of items to acquire
You are
and a lot to learn about the game.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Okay, Max standing here. Last night.
The history you will
Should we take a look at Kome? Kome's Shrine.
The Quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it, even. This is the Shrine of Kome, the Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer. A long-hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
I don't know what any of these things are. Rolling dice.
Flancer's Toil. A frightening title, perhaps, but it is a reassurance. Know that your current struggle is a gift to your future self.
Troll. I don't really know what's going on with Kome.
Shrine is always open to you.
Offer Fate Pearls. Interesting. We don't have any of this stuff. But we do have some of these tokens. I think we got these from Kenosha. just farming for us. It's hilarious, actually.
When Onku disappeared and the quills would tell me nothing, I cast the 5 fates. Of all the patterns to get, it was the blooming flower. Ayo, how I raged then. Kome knew best.
I don't really know what this is, but I kind of don't feel like I would struggle with my current loadout, so we might as well just go. I guess we have to farm that currency to get Kome. I don't care how grindy a farm is. I'll try it once. If it turns out to just be like an obnoxious like waste of time and energy, I'll just buy it, I guess.
The barnacled claws of ravenous reality.
Kome is with us. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more. Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
Leone will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs. Gorge on the delicious jam!
Grenier recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. Sura, offerings await you outside our doors. Fate still holds the noose around our necks. You must not falter now. Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn, Sura. And in this cornerstone, I know it's true. The old is upon us. My lord, take the offerings before the onslaught.
Such infested beauty! And he looks hungry!
Destiny defines us. We must invoke Komei's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate shifts. The Oni is vulnerable. Destroy it.
What? How are they doing that?
It is done. Fortune favors Cetus once again. Komei blesses you with his dream's bounty.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Fate Pearl, I see. Okay. Interesting. Kind of weird. Don't feel inspired to do that a bunch of times. But with a bunch of people, maybe it's not so bad. I think we just power level. I think we power level till we can't power level anymore, and then we start knocking off spreadsheet what we can obtain. Need to adjust our sigils. Permanent sigil. Duviri? I guess we have a grind in Duviri kind of waiting for us. We did Cap and Quills and Little Duck, I suppose. I hope. Maybe we didn't fulfill the Cap in Little Duck. Let's check.
Ready to dance on some faces? Spoke to the business lately? How is he? Does he ever... Never mind. You and me, we need to talk.
Cap is Cap. Exotic goods? I don't want these. Anomaly shards. I don't really have any of these. I want these scenes just because, like, it's going to matter later, but I don't want them because of MR Cap.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
See if we can do a toroid farm. I don't know what these toroids are called. Per se. Yeah. Not sure how we want to approach this. Let's post. See if we can get one person in.
me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outlander, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Okay. Toroids, hosting Vega Toroid. Calda Toroid.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Solar Toroid. If they stay in the group, then we will be able to post for more stuff here. I see.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a collar to maintain.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. All right. Let me know when you're available.
Yeah.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her. But
Made breakfast for the household. Made myself some coffee. Now we back to grinding cap. How much I don't know about this game.
Everything I hear echoes from my sister
Deep, Archimedia,
to my
Fury Circuit,
one.
and a handful of other things.
I remember them saying goodbye.
We have a decent amount of power leveling to do, and maybe we'll buy some other frames today.
blood, as those who came before you were not spared. Her ventilation. Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. Benares united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you! I still think she's in the
My bad, I didn't know it was still Path.
purging.
uh,
How's your throwing arm, Tenno? Hands down. Do your thing. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship builds character. Children, Mother requests the pleasure of your company. You will not have me so easily. My fangs are fully grown. Shields down. Do your thing. My children! They did nothing to you! My sisters, tell me their names! Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all!
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. Call them. Know what it means to feel and die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on. Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names? Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. There is. We shall. Those who.
The cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit. Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
replace a child's love for them.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
More thermia! More thermia! Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
She's exposed. That's enough. Toward home, that sweetest spot, neath the suck of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical. She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid.
Right.
Debts settled.
Okay. Stupid is a little, like, kind of sus.
That's all that
I wasn't aware that the Steel Path was still on. Totally my bad. NBD.
You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
Is there a way for me to turn Steel Path off while in Fortuna? I feel like there's not a way to do that. We need to build kit guns from Father Trotty. Okay. Suppose I will read it for him. Okay. I don't mind doing that like all day because I have 600,000 standing to cap in Little Duck to max out all the arcanes, which is dumb, but I'm doing mine farming that way. Yeah. Oh. If anybody else joins, great. If not, I don't know. I'm content to go. How many runs? I don't mind. I have boosters on, so I have 24k per run. How many runs do I need? Is it really that many? It can't be that many. $25 runs. So I need 25 runs to get essentially the excess toroids that I need. I do not. Oh. I am A-okay doing 25 runs, okay? I cap all of the arcanes because my end game is revolving around memes. If I have an arcane that I can't purchase and that I can't have rank 5, I am going to have to farm. So I don't want to have to farm later. I'd rather just get it out of the way now. Just be it. It's ridiculous because like this is not a fast farm, but it's always better to do this with a group because doing this solo takes at least twice as long to do.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out.
Doing it Steel Path also takes a while. Very fair. Makes sense. Good point. Very true.
Broker, you know? We've all tried getting through to her.
Why can't I remember their names?
sometimes doing a solo takes 4 times as long. Because the boss heals itself, regardless of the minion spiders. It's quite scummy, actually. Like, the difference it takes with 2 people versus... Yeah. Definitely not a skill issue. Take a super long time to do it just with 1 person. I'm sure it could be optimized.
Indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Pinner? Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship. Boots. Character. Children. Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
What do you need towards?
Shields down. Do your thing.
It is a fine day to visit the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up, so I'm gonna be running both canisters and just cap. Because at first, if there's people that are new, I want them to have to experience the canister throwing. First time I did this, I was just like bewildered. Like people were doing everything for me, so I tried to slow roll the last run, but it should be a lot faster, not only because it's not Steel Path, but I'll actually be tossing canisters more. Wonder what the average clear time is for these. I don't know if I'm 177. What is my amp? I don't even know. What's my amp? How do I see? May I see? I don't think I can see. I think my amp, well... Yeah, I should have dropped the Thermia there. I didn't have this meta configuration. The meta was different for Tridalon. So my amp was meta for Tridalon, and then I took a break and came back and had to build this to do Angel Farm? I think this is either 177 or 117.
Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on. terrain.
Kill me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit!
I have maybe 10 configurations for the amps, just because. But I didn't have this one. I was like, oh, I have to do this thing now.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
Yeah, I'm not the best player to ask any questions, because despite the Legend 2, like, my viewers have been carrying me since I've returned, and I am big dumb. I am smooth brain, I am low IQ, I am one head plays. I do not really know too much, and I get dog walked through a lot of the content because people are awesome, and I'm a little bit humble, so I don't mind being dumb and just having people kind of walk me through different things.
You shall be an example!
Like, I don't know anything about... Like, I just played Duviri Circuit for the second time yesterday. The first time I had no idea what was going on. The second time a viewer was taking me through, like, what needs to be done and why there's a grind and all this stuff. I don't know Deep Archimedia. There's, like, 2 other things in the game that I'm just, like, unfamiliar with. I used to play this, so like during the Plains of Eidolon times, I used to play the game and like research it heavily, like a uni student or something, like just like know a lot of stuff about the game. But with not enough time on my hands to play the games that I play the same way I used to, I just kind of turn my brain off and really rely on other players carrying me to get the objectives done. With MOBAs and loot shooters, I can't be bothered to stay up to date on what's going on, so really if I don't have a community to help me understand what's happening and what I should be doing, it's hard for me to achieve the super ambitious goals that I have. I've been using Inoros almost exclusively to do Steel Path with Arcane Guardian and Arcane Grace rank 5, so that I don't have to really think and I just don't die to the content. There is this like Murmur raid boss vibe thing with like 60 eyes or something that's really interesting. I've been getting one-shot a lot in that situation. But other than that, like, the game is kind of forgiving. The boss seems glitched. There we go. The ambition that I have in the game, I won't really talk too much about because the content that I'm going to make is probably going to go viral. Because the way that I play the game is a bit unique. It does require quite a bit of options, though. It's already probably saying too much, but power creep is not part of my endgame. I think it's weird to be making content after such a long time from really making content. But I do feel inspired, and I have been grinding and delaying gratification, so once we get to cap, I think I'll be making more content for this game than I ever had for any game.
That's enough.
And any period in my content creation. So I'm looking forward to it, but it is a grind, and it is like very boring, to be honest. There's a lot of redundancy in Warframe.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
How long did that take? Should I set a timer? These are going kind of fast. What I really detest is that the developers put in some sort of like animation lock that prevents charged canisters from increasing the boss's meter, and that's just time gating. Why time gate the players in something that's already like you're creating a situation where
Slate's clear.
the content is lower, the context is lowering the skill ceiling for the player base.
All that matters.
I'll take revenue for the next run.
You knew.
Spiders are very annoying. Yes, they are.
You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
I've been copying players' builds, and people have been telling me what's good and what's not. I finished farming the Tenet weapons. I need to finish farming the Lich weapons. I think I have 8 more Lich weapons left.
Thank you.
The annoying thing about both the Sisters and the Lich farm is that I have to also acquire all of the ephemera, which is like, what? That's, they're expensive too, so it's gonna cost me like 2,000 plat or so to get all of the ephemera from both of those categories. Like, I don't want those ephemera, but I kind of need them. Post again. Do. The group will stay locked because it's friends only, so only people that have been invited will be able to join. That way, if somebody DCs, they can always get back in. I feel compelled to talk a lot about my playstyle, and I feel kind of annoying and obnoxious for kind of being ambiguous about it. But if you YouTube my name, or check my channel, YouTube my name, Atlas Meme Build, that is essentially what I'll be doing once I cap. The memes are the real endgame. MO. I have yet begun to play this game. I've only been grinding my way through. Looks like. So the sophistication found there is going to be repeated throughout. It's a lot, That's a lot.
Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters.
Throughout the cast of options, I will never reuse a single option that's available.
They never existed.
Is more or less the gist of style.
I hear them. My sisters.
It's gross, but it's going to be
Echoes from my sisters.
it's going to be fun. It's going to make the game like it's a loot shooter, so it's a collectible style kind of game. And it's going to make it so that my account will have like a unique collection of ideas or concepts built into the playstyle. It's not about things being overtuned or overbuffed, because everything in the game is kind of like that to some degree. Some things are better, some things are worse. But one thing that the game does very well is making bad options good if you put enough attention or effort into them. And there's plenty of synergies. I really liked things being played outside of what they were designed for, so that's what we're going to be focused on once we reach cap.
You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you! Thinks he's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
No matter how many times I've done this, the phasing of the spider and its movements always feels, even though I know it can be tracked and timed, right? It always feels like random. It's not at all, but it feels that way. Like it's just enough of a distraction, what's happening in the encounter, for it to feel like, yeah, I don't know. Something I would complain about is the time gating that happens within the fight. The way that the mechanic blocks out Thermia from achieving threshold. Like, you can't just have like 4 players spamming operator frame, so 8 canisters at the boss and just like insta-capping it and phasing it. You can't do that, which is very irritating because like I want this done fast, and it's not a skill issue. It's like a mechanic. It's like a It's like an intentional annoying thing. But it's also in part why the encounter feels kind of random. It's not random. There's just no indication when we're locked out of being able to improve the threshold for the... Like right now, I threw it. It's improving the threshold. But there are certain portions of the boss's animations that will lock out the ability for the canisters to improve the threshold. Why? Why not give some sort of color-coded cue to the players so they know not to throw it? I don't know. But it happens.
Her cognition engine is exposed.
I quit shortly after this encounter came out, or this map came out, because this encounter is complete garbage in comparison to the Eidolon fight in terms of skill ceiling. Like, they made it dumber, more time gated, and yeah, those two things. Lowering the competency of the player base while also decreasing the time to kill, like increasing the time to kill, it just really infuriated me for somebody who was parsing Tridolon. I found it very enjoyable that the Holy Trinity was in place, and that people could be a healer, and people could be a buffer, people could be a DPS player, and they removed that essentially with Prophet Tigger, Exploiter. And so I was like, I'm gonna go do something else. I actually don't like this encounter. It's more enjoyable now, after a long layoff. And now I have like just a different mindset for my ambitions in the game. But back then all I cared about was Tridolon and parsing, and the speed that the operators used to move at is insane. And then they nerfed that, and I was like, what am I doing here? Like, what do we... what's happening? What are they doing to the game? I think it's overall in a good direction. It's like they're making a grind to get to the harder content, which is okay. But I do miss raids. I do miss Tridolon being a thing. Yeah, what's your favorite content in the game before you took your break, and now that you've returned, what are you liking about the game now? I'm honestly just happy not knowing everything about the game anymore. Like, it's such a relief to not really know. I think knowing too much about the game made the game boring. My favorite thing about the game on my return is being carried by other players. I felt like I spent a lot of time improving to kind of answer questions and carry, and now I'm just constantly getting carried because I don't know what's going on.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Looks like I missed that one. Duviri and Deep Archimedia, I feel very dumb about, and Deep Archimedia more, because I've been carried lately with Circuit. Do Incarnon weapons lead to cap? I don't understand if they do. I hope that they don't, because they're gated in a weird way. You can only do them every so often. Pretty much I didn't do Fortuna, and believe me, I was there at launch. Deviri, oh, Circuit is fun.
Let them reach the
I just don't understand builds now. Yeah. Galvanized? All of the meta builds require galvanized mods now, and that was kind of a shock to me. And I also was shut up by, and shoutouts to Turtle. I was like, the Seer is trash. The Kuva Seer is really bad. And while, like, there's an argument to be had for that, they took me into the Simulacrum, and then they were just like two-shotting level 200 enemies or something like this happened, and I was like, okay, well, I guess the Kuva Seer isn't that bad. The primer meta and just how all of that works is very elusive to me. I don't really understand the primer meta, but I'm starting to get there. When I build for Steel Path and I play Inaros, I only do as much as necessary within my loadout so that I'm not struggling to kill enemies and so that I'm not dying all the time. But I haven't really updated my builds. Most of what I'm doing is still trapped in like 2010, like Amprex, Nikana type stuff. The grind is so heavy to get to where I'm going with my quality of life in the end game that I'm just determined and very content to set my nose to the grindstone and just drill away. There'll be plenty of fun to be had once I get there.
Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them.
When it comes to Deimos,
That matters.
I play a max buff Rhino,
Remember us.
and I use Unairu
Knew us.
to strip the armor off of the Juggers. I think they're, I forget what they're called. They're not Juggernauts. They're like tube worms that sprout out of the ground, and they're kind of difficult to kill.
Our name was Zood. There, Zood. Thank you.
Kind of want to go grab them actually.
Yeah. Don't get used to it.
I don't know if I'm going to get there in time.
A lot of you.
Not paying attention, I'm on autopilot, sorry. Yeah, so the Amprex has an interesting interaction that I learned about recently, and that punch through is so valuable on Amprex. I also don't understand the Aya and Archon system as well. I last played Rhino, Prime was trading for 400 plat, now it's like 100. So I harp a lot about this because I made a video called Warframe Trading, and I think it has 20k views on it. Let's see here. A patch called Spectres of the Rail significantly nerfed the economy within Warframe and made it so that made it so that there's like a swift devaluation in the trader's ability to earn plat per sale of set. But also, like, I don't know, I was offended by this, but that's just because I was one of those like Scrooge McDuck type characters that just like logged in, traded the entire MR, and then left, and then like logged in, traded the entire, and like I was like just not, I was not playing the game, just like trading. It was like like stock exchange simulator, like NASDAQ simulator. Like it was not Warframe. So I get that, like the devs turning us out, you know, turning players off from doing that, but that's fair. And it also stretches the plat, because plat is very expensive, even with like a discount, like 75-50% discount, like it's still expensive. And so you give more bang for your buck to the player that just purchases outright platinum. Where am I going? And then you nerf the kind of like whale flipper on the trade post. But it's called Spectres of the Rail. That is the patch that completely decimated the price of items in the game. Yeah, the bubble... They do this thing where you like do that and then you do that again. So you use your first ability twice and you make a big bubble, which is kind of cool, but also why did I grind so hard the ability to zoom and then you nerf my zoom? I get it to some degree, but it's just irritating. I don't know, I have a lot of complaints. There's a lot of complaints to be made. I've spent a lot of time complaining about this game, but it is one of my favorite games to play, and yeah.
Everything I hear echoes from my sister's ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying...
It seems that they're trying to solve an underlying problem to the skill issue, or something like this, by introducing like Steel Path, introducing gating, embedding, Deep Archimedes, Steel Path Circuit. Like these things are there to create a niche community for the endgame veteran player that wants to try hard. And I guess that base wasn't there, that foundation wasn't there before, and it caused a lot of problems within the community in terms of skill disparity and have and have nots. And I guess it's moving in a good direction. I was really upset. I was quit the game kind of upset, but you know, little old me seems to be a vocal minority, and that's okay. I don't mind. There are other things to do, other games to play when they don't, you know. I'm not always gonna have things my way, or whatever. Not working. I'm full slow mo. RIP. Yeah, you are moving super slow. I actually can see this. You are trapped. You are trapped in slow motion. Not a day goes by when I play this. And there's always a bug every time. It looks ridiculous. All right, that's funny. That's really funny. Get sumo butt dropped. Look at this butt slam. Are you still like just floating around? Want to restart. Should restart now. Alright. It's just like this frame like slowly floating in the air. Like it's as if you were affected by a molecular prime and it was just you for whatever reason. Yeah, like every time I play Warframe, I run into a glitch of some sort. And it's always annoying. And some of them are better and some of them are worse, and some of them are fixable and some of them are not. Death by Nova Snooze, 100%. I saw you type it, and then I looked around. I was like, "Wait, where are they?" You're just like, like, I was like, "Can I help you? Are you all right?" It really looked ridiculous. Super hilarious. Lazulite Toroid. This will be a Warframe core memory. Like how long has this game been out? And it's always filled with glitches. Like they should make a sandbox like mission type where it's just pure memes, kind of like nightmare mode, but like you're affected by like historic glitches in the game permanently through the mission. Like just make it happen. It'll be like the new sortie. It'll be like a meme sortie filled with nothing but glitches. I want it. I want it for Christmas. Oh. So, yeah. With 4 people, it feels comfy, but it doesn't require the chemistry or the paradigm split that Tridalon did. And if this is a one-off, okay. But like they really should bring it back. What they should do is make it like a Covenant style flex mission that has like a basic version and then like a tryhard version. And they should build it as a tryhard version and then work backwards to make it easy. And then institute the easy version into the game as the base version. And then if the players share a Covenant and they want to activate like a super difficult mode, then they can. And then that should give increased rewards, similar to the like 60 Eyes Murmur thing. They should definitely just make it like something that people can choose. To be fair to them, the game is optimized as hell. I am playing on my MacBook Pro. I only have slight GPU. Nice. It could be the settings that you have. Some of the settings in video create like massive glitches for me, so I've had to undervolt, and until I undervolted my rig, I was running into a lot of issues with Warframe and stuttering and such, and it's in like maybe 5 different areas of video settings so that you might be able to change. It is really optimized though. I do feel like it's very smooth. Yeah.
Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Undervolting on Mac might be a thing with like third-party inclusions. I wouldn't know. Okay, so there's Nova Prime here. It was all her fault. No, what? Yeah, I think MacBook I think all computers have ways, or all operating systems have ways, although a little bit finicky. You might end up at GitHub sometime in the near future to do it. Have ways to edit and access values for voltage and such. It's a troublesome thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. But I need the overhead so that I can like alt tab a lot. Warframe included, like all the games I play require me to scout like some website to understand and evolve myself towards the meta. So it's really important for me to have the overhead. Optimizing a system is kind of obnoxious, depending on how powerful the system is. Because if the system already has enough overhead, it's not a big deal. Is it frozen? I think it might still be frozen. Okay. You definitely use it at your own risk. UXTU has been a lifesaver when it comes to thermals and throttling. So I'd give a bit of a research there, see if it's up your alley, or if it even can be applied to your configuration. Yeah, I think it's open source, third-party stuff. I've had a great experience with it, but it is kind of annoying to have to like mess with stuff. And definitely use it at your own risk. I'm not a super computer whiz or anything. What I have noticed is that I have a desire to kind of constantly squeeze more performance out of my various rigs that I've had over the years. But a lot of that, maybe half of that, if not more, is just me not being satisfied. Things can always be better and they can always be worse. Sometimes just being content with where we're at and working, like doing the best we can with what we got is the way to go. I've definitely spent I feel like way too much time messing with settings and not really, like, there's diminishing returns to it. I feel like I've not received as much of a benefit from the amount of effort I put in to calibrate my system. I think it's cool you're playing on a MacBook though, because there's not too many outside of perhaps Linux. I don't think there's too much of a community effort to improve gaming on Mac. A lot of people I know swear by Windows when it comes to gaming, but if you got, yeah, Mac is great for content creation and for like workflow. It's really, really nice, the UI and everything. And so if you can get gaming to work on there too, it's a really big plus for sure. You could always dual boot. Just play on it because I can keep on my lap while lying down. Nice. 40, 90. Ah, super strong. We'll just get hot and heavy with it. Yeah. The hot and heavy is a real big issue. It's the heat throttling. There's a combo. I wonder if they'll ever, well, I mean, maybe it's just a matter of time. I wonder if they'll ever be able to get gaming like 4K, 200 FPS with like, like a 4.0 processor speed or higher to work on a laptop at sub 70°C. Like, I wonder if that'll ever happen. It's like squeezing blood from a turnip, it seems, but it would be very nice. Having a small form factor and ending up with incredible heat. Having like a little furnace, yeah, like a little oven on the... like an easy bake toaster oven on the lap is not fun. It needs... see, what I want eventually is like the same heat output as like a small British short hair on my lap. Like a little purring engine. While 4K 200 FPS gaming, ultra settings, that's what it needs to be benchmarked against a kitty cat on the lap, and then we're in good shape, I think. That's the dream. Yeah. The more specific, the better. Portable computers that are very powerful are very useful, like in this context, as you well know, doubling as a workbench, work desk, and also as like a gaming desk. It's really nice. And the only thing really mitigating the ability is the throttling. I wonder what cooling options will look like in a smaller form factor over the next 5 years. Technology is moving very fast. As a gaming enthusiast, I do care about these things. The reason I play Warframe with a smooth brain is so I can have, like, chef's kiss extrapolations like that on a whim. I have to save all my bandwidth for it. I am getting thirsty. I think I'm gonna make some tea pretty soon. Oh, another thing you could do, freezing step ephemera. Did everybody get the freezing step ephemera? Wow. I was gonna say another thing you could do is clear the... well, on the Warframe launcher, there's like 2 different options to optimize and whatnot. OP. It is... it's like a 2%? 2.5%?
I remember us.
Maybe it's higher than that.
We've never
I remember it being very low like that.
Biz spoke
I checked the drop table on launch.
We had a name. Our name was... Our name...
I want to look it up though.
Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
What's briefing? Unsure. Briefing. If you're talking about Little Duck, I'm not sure. Let's see this drop table. I'm ready to go, so I should get back out there. Table next to Ducky. Ah. I think it might be quest gated for you. I don't know exactly. Could be. I think there was a mission on Fortuna, or quest on Fortuna that was gated behind it. We still have a full squad? Cool. I'm looking up this drop table here just because I want to know. Okay, they're 5% drop chances. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Narmer isoplasts, and I don't know. There's like one other thing I'm forgetting what it is, but I don't know anything about it, and I just kind of... I need to get there. But I need to get as many of the items that I can... Like, I'm trying to take as much low-hanging fruit as possible, and I'm trying to do as much redundance as I can that isn't gated. These Tenet and Lich weapons are ridiculous because they require 5 forma each. I just finished gilding all of the 6 Kavat-like creatures from Deimos, but there is a
of the old SU.
final Kavat creature that requires sacrificing, or some like infecting one of the pets that I own in order to extract a genetic blueprint to craft this said Kavat-like creature. It's the last companion, living companion, I guess, that I don't own.
Echoes from my sister's ears to my mind.
Yeah.
I remember.
I don't know why. Okay, so I've been told that the Kavats are very meta. Like, the living companions are super meta right now. It must have to do with the way that you can mod them, but I don't know. I don't use them. I've been using the Oxless lately because it scans for me and it harvests for me without me having to like harvest stuff. I'm a Oopies candy kind of guy. If I see like a loot chest, I kind of just want to walk up to it and like slash it. And so I've been able to just like stop doing that, and Oxalis just picks it apart for me. Because of the primer meta, there's a way to spread frost, and then there's an arcane for primaries that increases damage and crit damage based on how many stacks of cold are applied to enemies, or something like this. It increases damage to your, like the damage that they take or the damage your weapon deals. And so running around with a companion, electronic companion that procs cold, and then using that to leverage this arcane for the primaries is very meta right now. I don't know. I don't know why the companions are considered OP. When I remember really being like in love with the Kubrow, and this is before Kavats existed. My favorite thing to do, and they got rid of this. It really, this was the. To be honest, I'm realizing now the final straw and why I quit the game is because they nerfed my favorite build at the time, which was Vauban using electric mines, which always threw like a lightning bolt out. And I just used to spawn in, crouch down, and then put as many lightning orbs on my Kubrow as I could, and I just wander around through like a mid-tier or low-level mission. The Kubrow would just like run around, and it would just be like shocking like 10 enemies at once. It was so funny to me. And then they somehow removed the ability to put those little lightning traps on the Kubrow, and I was like, I'm out. Like, sign me up for Roblox. Like, give me as like, let me sign up for as many Robux giveaways as possible. Like, get me the hell out of this game. Like, why do you hate me though? I was so upset. But I, like, since then, I haven't really spent very much attention on Kavats or Kubrows or any of that stuff. I do hear that they are meta and they are very broken, but I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, the Nidus infested companion is the one. So not the Nidus one. That's a Helminth. It requires. Yeah, I remember reading that it requires you have to get a Kavat or a Predacite infected, and then you have to extract the blueprint for it. And then what will happen is that you can start to build this special Kavat type creature. I presume because of the extra effort required that would be the meta Kavat. I'd have to look it up in my profile because I don't recall what it's named. I could find out probably after the mission. I don't remember the name of the Kavat, but it requires an extra special effort in order to obtain it, and I'd imagine that that's super meta. But I do know that there's a lot of mods for companions that I don't own that I have to get from, I believe, Sun and Trotty on Demos, Necrolis, Cambion Drift. And then I think something kind of opens up there. Since guilding all 6 of those Kavat creatures recently, just like yesterday, I realized, as I put like my Matter-Eye Polarity on there, that there are, like, I only have like 4 or 5 Kavat mods or companion mods that can fit onto those companions. So there must be a wealth of mods somewhere that I'm missing that make them overpowered. I think they're under the category of companion mod. Yeah. I only need Smeat for resource booster before nerf. Ah. Those are the only thing I have. Heard is good. There are new non-living companions which are considered very good. One looks like Ortis and the other looks like Worm. So the Verglas, this was
Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those Rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
yeah, that's what I was told. I was in the simulacrum watching them just kind of destroy level 200 enemies with great ease on weapons that I thought were like terribly bad. And so I shut up real quick, like, like, okay, I guess this is a thing. I don't know too much about the meta. Again, I get dog walked a lot. And I'm happy that that's the case, because the game is very, very sophisticated, very complex. There's a lot going on. But I do hear good things about using Verglas and Verglas Prime as a primer. Yeah. As a primer for primaries and secondaries. There's some mod, I forget what the mod is, but there's some mod that takes chill as it's applied to enemies, and it activates a domino effect proliferation that spreads chill within a radius of the target. So Verglas acts kind of like a Glaxian beam, and if it hits one enemy, it hits multiple enemies, and it applies chill, and it just continues to snowball the chill, which increases the damage modifier on that specific arcane mod, which I don't remember what it's called. So this is all just kind of emerging as... It's all news to me, but I'm not too familiar. I couldn't really be able to tell you too much more about it. So that's with the like robotic companions or whatever. But with the living companions, I don't know. I don't know why they're great.
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
And now this is the same. The one I mentioned looks like Worm, and then drain the pink for simple as well. I have the infested helmets thing. I think that requires pink pimple thing as well. I don't know anything about. So, subsuming. Yeah, subsuming. Sucks no one even talks about it yet. I don't know too much about the subsuming meta. All I know is that I'm ranking it up, and it will drain your resources even if you've stockpiled a lot of them. I was hoarding resources before I took a break. When I came back and started subsuming, I very quickly realized that I am running out of circuits, which is disgusting. How do I run out of circuits? They're circuits. I have a lot of them. But the process of subsuming and I guess it's complicated. The biggest thing that dawned on me is that everybody's using Grendel's ooh-woo sounding ability to replace at least one ability on their frame, because it gives the team viral damage applied to everything that they do. And so this, it improves damage on Mesa, it improves damage on everything. It seems to be very meta, and that's why that ooh-woo stomp is always used. I don't like it. I mean, I would actually pay 1,000 plat to get a bundle to change the sound of that uwu to literally anything else. Like, anything else. I just don't want to hear uwu every 30 seconds or whatever during my gameplay experience in Warframe, because it breaks whatever my immersion would be in the game. It makes me think of slice of life anime, and I don't want to be thinking of slice of life anime when I'm playing Warframe. It's just a personal, maybe a personal issue of mine, but it really bothers me. Anyway, subsuming Grendel's uwu sound. Yeah, I forget what the ability is called, but it's a Grendel ability. It is most commonly subsumed and added to Warframes through the Archon Shards system, Helminth system. Don't like it. Now I need to know the name of that. Let's see, Grendel.
She's down.
Hmm.
Zood?
Nourish.
Zood? Zood.
Regenerate health as Grendel absorbs nourishments from enemies in his gut. While he digests, enemies that attack or are attacked by Grendel suffer viral damage, and energy sources provide more energy. These buffs extend to squad mates. So it just adds viral proc to everything that you do. It makes the ooh-woo sound. Fresh? I don't think I could spell it out.
Me, Biz, Smokefinger.
Dude, it's called Nourish, not ooh-woo. It always sounds... You know the developers sat there at lunch, and they were like, let's make it sound like they're saying ooh-woo. You know that happened. You know that happened, though. How do you argue? Like, it sounds too similar to ooh-woo. And so that's all I hear. And I think it's intentional. And let's just say allegedly. Allegedly, they designed it to sound like ooh-woo. But I cannot get out of my head that it is a sumo slam, which is a Japanese-inspired move. And then they find a way to give it the most cringe meme for the like subreddit culture, which is the uwu, and it's not intentional, considering it's within the anime culture, which is or subculture, which is a Japanese-based manga-inspired culture. It just bugs me because I'm getting memed on. I want to be memeing on things. I don't want to be getting memed on. I'm getting memed on by this game. Where do I get Gyromag systems? So you get Gyromag systems from Little Duck. You have to exit your frame to talk to Little Duck.
I've seen a lot of your kind since a certain incident with a blind girl in a void gate.
And so when you talk to Little Duck, you go browse wares.
Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals.
Gravamag. Oh, maybe I'm wrong here. Gyromag. Gravamag. Gyromag? Is it Gyromag? Little Duck? Yeah, Little Duck sells them. What is the other one? What is Gravamag? Let's see. Gravamag. I don't know how you get these. I think you get these from Dojo.
No skin off my proverbial matey.
Ready to go again. Ready to go again. Or break. Let's see.
Sparky, right.
So,
Let's get started.
to speak to Yuriko, you have to be across from the table. So maybe you already have access to Yukiko, but you've tried to speak to her like this. I know I did that for a long time. Like, for ages. I was coming over here just like, what is all this? Okay, my immersion, great. But like, I never sequenced the mission from here until my return. I didn't know. I think it depends on a list. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I chose. I never remember the names. I just look it up each time. I go to the wiki and look it up. Or I will look through Reddit and check what people are recommending, and people will give a breakdown there as well. I'm gonna get here ready to go. Ready to go. So I'm ready to go. I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. 5 minutes, probably. Less than that.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Did I miss? What did I miss? So the one that I have is best for Cascade. Actually, it's arguable though. I remember it being arguable, and I see different players doing different things there. The amps in the school matters the most, apparently. People are stating that We can start.
Why can't I remember their names?
So I'm seeing.
What is that?
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod. As those who came before you, not
Take out her ventilation. Her vents. Bust them.
children. The winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
This is the last thing we made together.
Solaris, united.
I guess about a month ago, it seems to be a bit of a consensus that 147 is meta without using Void Strike. Eradicate and Onslaught.
Ice Vents thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Arcane Onslaught and Eradicate? I think they're called. I'll check after this. I think I'm 177, which is just like a sniper kind of hit scan and then a big boom. I don't hate it. I just kind of, I don't know. I kind of get by when doing the angel farm. I've never had a problem. But Matter-Eye is really what carries me. So I believe that if you have strong Matter-Eye, it will not matter too much which amp you use. But if you're not able to max your Matter-Eye, your Void Strike, then maybe I think 147 should be a safe bet. I don't own 147, so take that with a grain of salt. I only do enough like R&D and grinding so that like kind of whatever works, and as long as it's not just, you know, having some sort of diminishing return, I'll just keep it. But I'm pretty sure I'm using 177.
Do your thing.
There's a paper boat somewhere? I want a paper boat. Yo, they need to... So, this paper boat needs to be the covenant between the players that makes this, like, a super hard boss fight. The paper boat is like a cutscene of, like, a memory to the sisters, like... and just, like... Evil orb version activated. Can't be scanned. I thought it was like an Easter egg. That should be. It's a very maniacal looking, insidious paper boat activated. Big dancing. Yep. Big float. How much you want to bet? There's no more coffee left in the house. How much you want to bet? Should I get an iced coffee? Might get an iced coffee. You ever get over caffeinated and then bzz, crash hard? Trying not to be over caffeinated, but I want more caffeine. How much caffeine is too much caffeine? Does anybody know? I don't know. Like, what is the human limit before diminishing returns on caffeine?
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
I had entirely too many butter cookies last night.
What were their names?
I feel like I need like a smoothie made with like spinach and yuck. I feel like I need some sort of like detestable, boring vegetable sludge in order to recover from my cookie binge.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit.
To be clear, this vibe, this like repetition of farming is what I've known Warframe to be for like a great majority of the time I've spent playing it. That it's not really like this anymore is uncomfortable. Like, I miss players hanging out and then like, you know, working together to grind something. I feel like that's not encouraged as much. Everybody's just more or less off doing their own thing. You're not forced into Draco. You're not forced into some sort of like target farm. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just why, you know, clans exist, etc. But
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
I always found it quite charming.
Gonna need more thermia.
I remember the first time I target farmed anything, I was out of Orokin cells, and these two players were like, "What? Okay, hold up. Let me grab Pilfering Hydroid and Necros," and then they just like farmed like hundreds of Orokin cells. I remember needing them like in large quantities, and then they helped me, and I was like, "What? What? How is this a thing?" And then that was the way that the community kind of worked. It doesn't seem to be that way anymore. It's just more vast, I suppose. I do think it is going in a good direction. I think I'm a bit old hat and not as much of a fan of change. I want things to be difficult with like a very concise sort of context, contextualization. I don't see cans in your hands, folks. I threw mine on the wall by accident, possibly. Away from YouTube for a minute. Yeah. Cans in hands. Hands cans. Can? Is the can both a bird of paradise and a dance? What is a can? Is a can a dance or is it a bird or is it both? I feel like the can is like a bird of paradise. Am I wrong? The can has to be one or the other or both. The can. Unnecessary information is unnecessary.
More thermia! More thermia!
Is it possible that Nova was impacted by radiation and molecular primed you the other time and you weren't glitched at all? I'm just thinking about that right now. What? That friendly fire though. We've already phased this? No way. We've already phased this? This is going by way too fast. What's happening? Oh no! I can't TP! Ooh! Be out. Big boom.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid.
What does 0110101 Cyan die do for clans?
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Fizz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
Exploiter Orb Articula. Yeah, let's see what amp I'm using here. Equipment operator. So the final way to answer the question is 177. 177. So we have different configs here. Oh, I forgot this thing is the thing. We should probably level this.
Status check on coolant flow.
Well, let's go back to 177.
I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Eternal eradicate. Eternal eradicate. Okay. Ready to go again. So yeah, when I do Angel Farm or whatever in Cascade, like people typically finish the objective without me, but in the times that I've needed to do it myself, I have not run into any problems using 177. You will have like a sniper bullet and a big AoE explosion. And so if that's not the way you want to play the game, then I think 147 is decent as well. I just don't have 147.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks, and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
Best case scenario for my content in the future is that I get to have like some sort of roundtable in chat, in voice chat with other players to kind of like theorycraft what can be done and what should be done, or what can be improved in the game. Periodically, just make like short videos about it, like that paper boat. I think it's a hilarious thought. I don't care if it ever happens, but like you got to speak it into existence, right? So, I mean, if you're moving away from Tridalon is an incredibly engaging and enjoyable experience for a veteran and competent player, like no doubt. But if you're moving away from that in future iterations of your game design, like you have a problem, because that is a solution for a very endgame, very like veteran, even whale player. Why wouldn't you continue that? Well, if you have to competency gate or build better context, then I think that like, let's talk, like let's figure that out. Just because things are good doesn't mean they can't be better, and it's easy to hate on something that we love. Hate is the presence of love in maybe disorder. Indifference is the absence of love. So we love game. We can hate on it. I think it'd be cool to make content like that. A bit of a roundtable discussion. Oh, I smell like swamp rat. I need to take a shower, actually. Just realized. Swamp rat. Okay. Reset the glitches seem to fix. Glitches seem to fix. Come on, Warframe! It's like telling a cat not to purr, what? It's Warframe? Hey, kiddo. It is Warframe, though. It is Glitch Frame. So what I'm trying to do is wake up a little bit earlier, go to bed a little bit earlier, wake up a little bit earlier, stream maybe a little bit less at night, and then split up the time in the morning. Because there are a handful of people who are consistently around from different time zones that I'm not able to see. So we're trying something new out, splitting the difference between YouTube and Twitch. I'll have to playtest it for stability, but I can increase the bitrate in the settings for definition in YouTube streaming quite a lot in comparison to Twitch, because YouTube gives resolution and bitrate adjustments, whereas Twitch like locks that behind partner. Does anybody know anything about Deep Archimedia? I don't know what that is at all. I looked at it and it gave me a tree and I was like, get this away from me. I want this tree. This like when I played Path of Exile, like get this thing out of my face. Confused. And so I backed out of the room like nothing ever happened.
again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
Hey, Revenant is busted. I don't know why Revenant would be busted. We don't know what Revenant does. Why am I Fortuna? What did I need to do?
The last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one.
I had to come back to Fortuna to guild the robot pets, and I was like, well, I might as well max out Little Duck. Like, with the mindset that I have towards the end game, I want the scenes, but I don't need them, but I want them because I don't want to have to come back and farm them and feel like I'm missing out. Like, just the FOMO of if I end up doing like long series in Warframe, I want a different scene for per video. And there's a lot of scenes in the game. And so if there's a roundtable discussion, having a long scene and being able to like wander around is also really cool. These scenes cost the most, like hundreds of thousands of standing. And so I'm determined to grab all of the scenes. And so we include that in the grind, but it's not really towards MR. Gilding the robotic companions aids mastery rank. So I was kind of forced to do some farming again. Fortuna. On certain tile sets, you can release prisoners from Corpus missions, and then end up getting a bit of standing in Solaris U, but not too much.
You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you. Oyster Vince thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno? children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Every time I see the talking heads from Fortuna, like the Solaris U cast, I always think of Noel Fielding's Luxury Comedy. It reminds me somehow, there's some sort of like, I don't know, uncanny valley there that's weird to me. Luxury comedy, ooh yeah. Poor Wall. Like, that Wall wakes up at 4 a.m. every day and works 80-hour work weeks just to put breakfast on the table. How dare you insult Wall like that? It's a horse.
Engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors.
That is the sound of Rubico Prime. Shortly after I returned, I sold my God tier Riven. Well, actually, I made a reasonable trade with Buddy. And I was happy to move on from the Rubico, but I really, really like the Rubico Prime. Ever since Tridolon was a thing, it feels like such a comfortable sniper rifle.
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
waste a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division!
More Thermia! More Thermia!
She's exposed. Shut it. Neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Big boom.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Fizz, Spokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. A lot of you.
I think I'm gonna have to cook a pot roast twice a week. So I've been inspired to make a pesto tomato mozzarella dish with maybe chicken. No dishes come to mind. We'll find a way to make it happen. Sounds like it has to be a pasta dish, but maybe what if I get a pizza stone? If I get a pizza stone, maybe I can make pizza. T-pose. I'm trapped in the T-pose. Begin our break. Looks like we're going back. Going back to Cali. Yeah, Toroid Farm in general is weird because there's 5 Toroids? Is it 5? I think there's 5 different Toroids. So people need different kinds, and they're farmed in different locations or for different missions. 3 different locations for the 1K standing Toroids. 2 different missions for the 6K and 12K standing Toroids. I'm no lifing this. That I don't have to come back to it ever. Is this a good thing? I think this is a good thing. I think this is an old way of playing the game, though. Some habits die hard. I really feel that way. I really also feel that way. Like, nobody wants to do this a bunch. so I'm happy to keep going. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I don't know how many times we've run it, you know. I do want to find the name of that Kavat. Super quick. Companions. Vaska. I'd imagine that the Vaska Kavat is really strong, but I don't know. It feels like it's been 2 hours farming this. I don't know how long it's been. I've been on for about 3 hours now, so it has been about 2 hours farming this, yeah, something like that. Forgot what I did in the first, like 30 minutes an hour. I think I did like Saya's Vision or whatever. If you want to swap to farming normal toroids, I'm happy to do that as well, because I guess it depends on how much MR you have. Will equate to how much standing you can extract per day. But for me, it's at 32k standing now. And so 2 Lazulite toroids give me 24k, and I like to fill in the gap with normal toroids. But maybe, well, I don't know how long it takes to do the Profit Taker orb. It just doesn't seem like worth it to farm Exploiter if it takes, like, say, 8 minutes. And then if Profit Taker takes, like, the same amount of time, like, it doesn't make sense to be farming that, right? 10 and 3 hours would be really bad. Only got 9 12k things. Oh, I can get you boosters. You want boosters? I can just whale boost you. Whale boost. What might that be? I can just buy you boosters. Getting a booster makes it so that you double the farm here. I don't mind it. Whale boosts. Okay. Supposed to leave Fortuna. Boost away, I guess. What good is plat if I can't spend it? I feel like plat's pretty easy to make. It was much easier to make before Structures of the Rail. Let's get these named Mod Mac, Mod Mock. Boost. Okay. Whale boost meaning like spending plat, boost meaning boost. Yeah. No big deal. That is, I don't know. I'll tell you a story. I was hanging with a viewer, and eventually they became a friend, and now they're part of the Discord. They tried to gift me 1,000 plat because they knew I was a returning veteran, and they wanted to help me with my ambitions in the game. So I traded them a god tier Rubico Prime, not Rubico Prime, but I traded them a god tier Rubico Ribbon that I used for like my favorite portion of time spent in Plains of Eidolon, which is the Tridolon farm. I think it's like they were just gonna give me 1,000 plat, and I was like, what the hell? Let me make this worth it. that's how I feel about Platinum. I feel like Platinum is not a big deal. It's kind of easy to get, at least for me. And I always just recognize times where I've taken advantage of other people and their generosity, and times people have taken advantage of my generosity. And I don't care as long as people are not like tagging at my shirt, always asking me for plat. Boosting the boosters is so important for a grind that I really would rather help to like contribute to your experience being the same as mine, rather than have the extra 100 and whatever 20 plat lying around. Okay. AKA Ikuzo. Let's go. Ikuzo daze. Whale boost. That is the first time I've ever said whale boost. I couldn't think of another way to put it. I can't remember the last time I bought plat in the game, but I also cannot remember the last time I got a 75% discount on plat.
Most of the old SU never made it out.
Maybe when I'm finished capping, and if I can get a 75% booster discount, I'll grab some plat.
We'll try getting through to her, but
It's not too hard to make it, though I will admit my Prime storage has been decreasing rapidly, because it used to be the case that all the content in the game was based around farming Prime. Now it's like there's like too much to do in the game besides be doing relics, unlocking relics or Prime parts. Pretty soon I'll have to be selling ribbons. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. I'll be right back.
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared. Our herd ventilation. Bust 'em. Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. Solaris, united, you must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
Eyes to Vince. Thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Okay, so we back. I had to turn on the air conditioner because it is getting sweaty. Sweaty gamer.
Do your thing.
I think what makes it feel so random is it depends. It's like you don't have to kill the same ventilate. There's 4 vents, but you can kill any of the first 2 and then be left with 2 more on this phase, and they're in different locations. That's what makes it feels a little inconsistent. I got juked! How dare. How dare you juke me. Juke sauce. Okay.
Do your thing.
What's making this go faster as well is people taking the Thermia with them on extract here from this phase. Or rather from pre. Because it's better to use nomenclature to describe this as the pre. Like the pre-phase, prerequisite. And then the actual fight outside has 3 phases.
Attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Can. Have you ever seen a lightning bug firefly? I've never seen one before. I've seen a salamander, a rattlesnake, a deer in the wild. I've also eaten couscous. What this all has to do with one another, I can't really say. But I'm hungry, and I wish I had a fresh baguette in my hand.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
Children, Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
Chicken nuggets or chicken tenders? And what kind of sauce are we talking about? It pop up with some like random stuff. I'm out of energy. How could I run out of energy?
Thermia. outsiders.
Replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Gotta go fast.
Shall replace a child's love for them.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Can. Gas can.
She's exposed.
This Warframe's color reminds me, like the color scheme reminds me of mint chocolate. Have you ever had salted pretzel dark chocolate candy bar? It's delicious. I'm a big fan of chocolate. No, you good.
Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Yeah, so the big advantage to being in the Discord, although it is rare to get into my Discord just because I'm a prickly pear, like a porcupine I can be, is that it's like instantaneous communication. Like whenever there's like a chat delay, it's like obnoxious. Like how can we possibly communicate? Like whatever, it's always an issue. It's not a big deal.
You did it. Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debt settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us.
Cool.
You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Spoke, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood.
If we're gonna be streaming in the daytime, we gotta fix the light.
Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it. damn lot of ya.
Good, good. Oh, geez. Bro. Alright. Yeah, so that's like 24k standing per run. Dual blade. Here we right in. Everyone else staying. I'll let them get their goodbyes in. Post again, so I'll back out here real quick. I'm still in. Okay. See if we can get a fourth. Location.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, well,
We can do it with 3, but it's always nice to have somebody else along. I'm happy to go as 3. I think we can make as much progress, just about. But it's up to you. You want to go? We can go. You want to stay? We can stay. Just might take a little while to get people into the group, or to get our 4th. Okay. I use.
manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
You good? Okay. Base wave impedance should be able to clear everything. Looking for exploiter ore. Alright, let's go. We're friends only, so if somebody DCs, we can invite them back. I don't know if, like, when the farm gets to be this smooth, I'd rather not pay attention to how many we need and just keep going. Just keep going. Like, I needed 15 runs in order to get what I was after, I think. Or was it 24 runs? I think I needed 24 runs. Let's check the math here. Quick maths. Quick maths. Yeah, we needed 25 runs, so I don't know how many runs we did. But if I can get to the point where I'm just capping every day. That'd be super sweet. And then I can do maybe a little bit of toroid farm as well to make sure I have future-proof or standing currencies. You have everybody in? Okay, good.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks.
Okay.
And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know?
So
Fought by
10.
getting through to her, but she insists they never existed.
Yeah. I mean, it has been about 2 hours, but it doesn't feel exactly like 2 hours of this, so I'm not saying I'm determined to put another 2 hours in, but like, it's very rare. It's very rare to get a group that wants to stick it out and just do this. So having to reset and get like form a new group and like all over again is just it's too much. Yeah. I don't see them on the right side here, but maybe they're outside. Did I put a waypoint this time? Maybe they're having trouble getting to us. Ooh. Maybe I did put a waypoint though. Oh. Can't leave. It's bugged. Looks bugged. Okay. I think we restart this and try again. Okay. We'll go to the orbiter and then we'll just restart. We have had a couple bugs today. We've had a bug where a player can't get through the door. We've had a bug where there was somebody kind of slow motion floating. By the way, set this way, should be fine. Reset. Just to be safe, posting exploiter. Oh, there we go. to the Orb Valis, and now they get a chance to change their frame to pretty good. I'm going to be streaming tonight on Twitch at 5 p.m. PST, and I have to make tea. I have to run some errands between. Gotcha. Their Wi-Fi is dying. Hopefully they'll be able to stick it out. And maybe loading in through the orbiter will be a safe way to get us all into the same instance together to do the exploiter. Exploiter.
Home again. Deck 12. Most
Got
of
this.
you never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. Broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye. This is... Why can't I remember their names? What was Solaris! You're knighted! You shall not despair the rod! As those who came before you were... Her desolation! Her death! Custom! Children! The winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies! United! You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
Yeah, right on how this works. I almost never like translate
Indestructible. Not today.
as well when reading as I do by visual.
Tenno.
Visual context makes my life very easy. Super easy. There's so much reading to do. This game is so grindy. Super grindy. TMI is my problem. There's just TMI in the game.
Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
attacked Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
I might get an iced coffee. I should just make tea and just chill. Maybe have some water. I don't want to be over caffeinated. Caffeine.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little one.
Hey, arcanes! They're so broken! They're expensive. But I don't like I don't like that it drastically increases the cost of playing the game in a maxed out way. It's kind of annoying. Like it increases the cost per build by like 60 platinum? 80 platinum. 80 platinum if you were to outright buy it. Because you have primary, secondary arcanes. Primary, secondary, melee arcanes, which can be like 400 plat per, depending on. Then you have like Warframe arcanes. So that's 2 Warframe arcanes that could be like 500 plat-ish each, maybe for the 2, or at least in this case. Grace and Guardian are around... It's around 500 plat to have them. Rank 5 or rank 10, whatever the rank's called nowadays. Yeah, so there's 2 arcanes for the Warframe. 3 arcanes for the weapons loadouts. And those can be kind of pricey. They're so OP though. Expensive arcades are... Expensive, I say. I feel the same way about Rivens. I don't like them. I don't like dealing it with them.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
Mother needs to rest her eye. Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Damn, I missed. I want to do a Yoda impression, but then I don't. I'm gonna be laughing through the whole way. That does remind me of the very classic meme where Yoda was getting attacked by seagulls. I forget how that song goes. It's like a seagull Yoda song, meme, something. That's all I can think about right now.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Classic. Classic memes. Get him.
She's exposed. That's enough.
It's called Seagulls Stop It Now. Going by pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if there's a permanent way to prevent it from happening. I can't think of a run that I've done where the spiders didn't get in a couple shots. They move really quickly. They're like skittish, and they just kind of wander through really quick. And their pathing is awkward. Like sometimes they'll just pause and stare, and then other times they'll just crawl in super speedily. And that's awkward.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know.
I don't know what everyone's map button is.
Never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smoke.
A while ago I changed all my hotkeys, or all my keybinds. And maybe it's different.
Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
I think Gara could keep them out. But I think they'll be close enough unless the range is maxed on Gara, so that they keep being within range to chill. What is this? This is a difficult, like, the standing for Little Duck is difficult to obtain. This is the farm to do it, because it gives you the highest return on investment for time. The alternative is Profit Taker and just like blatant Necros, like double Necros, Korra, like desecrate farm in the various locations where the Toroids can drop. That is not nearly as like proficient as doing Exploiter and then capping that 24k. With a handful of the extra Toroids to fill in the gaps. the Necros thing, it only works well if you have the optimal group. So you need Korra, like double Korra, double Necros, resource drop chance booster, and resource booster. And then you're getting like, I don't know, hundreds per run, and it feels okay, but it's still just like sitting there doing nothing, which is fine if you're into that.
We'll try getting through to her, but she insists they never existed.
Yeah, this is the this is the way to go. But it is a thing. Nova's a good look. I think Nova's strong. Slova will prevent them from getting in, and regardless of where the blue spiders are, like I can always corral the canisters.
Remember their names. What was Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod as those who came before you. Ventilation. Bust them.
Maybe 5 more toroids, so sure. Okay, already. I tried to hold everything. Profit group for it as well. I tried Nova.
United, you must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you. Eyes to Vince. Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Even though the farm is like, I don't know, it's time gated, whatever. I prefer this now to doing the like camp and farm version, but also like just for my personal quality of life, I have 32k standing to cap daily. Using 2 Lazulite and then the rest in the other toroid makes it worth it for me to just stand around and farm the normal toroid. As long as I can get like 100 to 200 a run, I don't mind. But that's being, I don't know, ambitious, generous, optimizing the farm, finding the players who are willing to do that, and then standing around. Which doesn't feel like playing the game. It just feels like standing around. I will admit it depends on the banter, though. If the banter's good, then standing around doesn't really feel like standing around. It feels like banter.
Come minded to visit the city. Ban them all.
Damn.
Fortuna.
I misclicked.
Going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Normal dancing.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Oh, we lost one.
Call them. Call them. And know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let
They said their internet was struggling.
Keep the heat on.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Hopefully they're able to join us again.
The cognition engine is exposed.
Got about an hour left in the stream.
We are not at home to visit. Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
Maybe Limbo with a big enough bubble and the second ability always on can be a good look here because it'll stop them from getting within range to shoot the coolant. Limbo could work.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
Mother needs to rest.
Whatever this frame is, I don't think I have it, and if I do, I don't have that skin. Let's see.
in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
She's exposed. Shut up.
Incarnon.
Toward home, that sweetest spot, neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Okay, so Lamboy's coming back.
She's down. Zood?
Okay.
Zood, you okay?
Score's paid. Debt's settled.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
Oh.
For us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten.
Do-do-do-do.
Is Smokefinger any of us?
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
Yeah, normally I say thanks for playing, but thanks for grinding. The 4 a.m. grind. Yeah. So, although sometimes I become super salty, sweaty gamer, like trying to keep it before midnight, and then maybe in order to game a little bit more, it would be in the morning, because I got a lot of things to do during the day. So like 3 hours at night, 3 hours in the morning, instead of just 5 hours at night, something like that. Something like this. Because if I stay up super late, it's really hard to reset my schedule if I just go to bed after midnight. Sure. Yeah, the habits. Do my... Yeah, so if I stay up super late, my disruption becomes a huge hindrance on my mental, and my mental's really important for the creative work that I do. Though trying to be more consistent in that means not going to bed past midnight, which is like, I don't know. I'm a night owl. It's like nearly impossible. It just feels better to go to bed at like like 2 a.m. that time frame. But I'm trying to change that around. Just have more energy, be more consistent in the things I do, and that's not easy. Kind of awkward. True. Yeah, so YouTube's kind of a newer thing for me. I spend a lot of time on Twitch, but it's better to go bouncing back and forth. And also, multi-streaming is something that's kind of elusive for me right now. But I want to eventually get to the point where I'm multi-streaming both time frames, YouTube, Twitch. YouTube has come a long way in comparison to where it was maybe 5 years ago. And I want to see what I can do on, like, I really enjoy the community on Twitch, and I enjoy like the emotes and the memes and like the personality. YouTube is kind of bridging that gap, but I have a threshold to reach in YouTube, which is the 2,000 subscriber threshold, in order to have a similar experience that I do on Twitch. So see how that goes. Maybe once I start making content again, get some more incentives working. My big thing lately is just becoming more consistent, and like it's been maybe 90 days. I might have missed 2 days streaming on Twitch between that duration. So I'm trying to find a way to have it more consistently in my day and not drop, because historically I've streamed for a while and then stopped, or I've made content for a while and I've stopped. And I'm trying to figure out how to just like find balance, work balance, workflow balance.
They never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
Does anybody know the lore of what happened here on like Deck 12, all this stuff? Like, so what they can do is they can take that paper hat and then they can make it a an accord for the players, like a covenant, and then everybody activates the super difficult mode. And what if it like gave prerequisite, or what if it created a completely different mission type than the orb fight, and then that was like more lore based and super hard? This would piss off a lot of the other easygoing player types who don't want to be forced into paradigm shifts that, you know, adapt a standard meta. But there should still be a way for them to, like a museum, be able to view the lore behind that try-hard mode. Yeah, there's a lot that can be done. Always been a bug. RIP. Except... guess we reset. Wood. So like on the Twitch stream, people can make me take my hair out, they can make me wear a cap, fedora, they can make me sing a song, they can make me eat a carrot. I know it's all strange and unnecessary really, but like on YouTube, like how do I do that? Like I have to find a way to do that. It's so silly, but like the more interaction the better. Within reason, like Dance Monkey Dance, I'm okay with it. Like it's just fun for me. But like that's I guess the evolution of me as a content creator, streamer. Creating more incentive, creating more interaction. Oh. Eventually the focus is really just more about music for me. But I have to finish my second album for there to be traction in that area. And that's a grind, different grind in and of itself. Music. I wish I could have multiple air supports. Like I want the call minions, and then I want the loot air support. I wish I could just like cycle at the beginning of the mission. I wonder how many minions we can spawn. So you have the call beacon, you have the stalker, you have all, like, I don't know how many minions. Like is there a hard cap on how many minions we can spawn in a mission? I wonder.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her. But she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear
Songy Bane.
echoes from my ears to my mind.
Ah.
My mind. I remember them saying goodbye. Why can't I remember their names?
Looks swift. Yeah, I don't want to. If it will offend you, I don't want to name the anime protagonists, so I'm not going to say what the anime protagonists are, but it looks good. I think it looks good. Anime. To say it reminds me of an anime protagonist is a compliment because it means it has depth.
The winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our body.
What? So, my operator, like if you go to my profile and just look at my operator is really well done. But my frames always look kind of boring and blue because my mind cannot be satisfied unless I like go to every degree possible and leave no stone unturned in terms of options for a certain look. And I won't have that until I reach cap and I just obtain everything in the game, but because of that, I leave everything kind of like Prisma colors, like black and blue, and then I just set it and forget it, and I don't really worry myself about it. But my operator has a lore, and I do believe that lore gives us the fullest sophistication possible when dealing in fashion in any game. So I encourage you to consider it if you don't already. But your operator looks sick. It reminds me of 2 different anime protagonists, and I think you did a good job. His name's Jericho. I actually based him and my frames off of the operator fan art. Nice.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
I'm trapped here, I think. There we go.
Mother requests the pleasure of your company. Down. Do your thing.
So, I don't have a best fashion since my return to the game. I haven't really looked into doing fashion. I'm just like delayed gratification. I will grind to cap and then I will start to like do fashion per frame. And I also am very happy like when people stop by on Twitch and share with me their link to their fashion. I just kind of try out their options. I think that's really cool. It's a really cool feature. But I'm not really confident in any fashion or any frame that I own at the moment because the last time I did fashion, I mean, it was like 3 or 4 years ago. Getting fashion done and something that satisfies me, it requires the use of the color wheel. Which is kind of an ambiguous way to say. I use mathematical logic behind color to define a base of how to approach contrasting and balancing. Like a minimum of 5 colors per look in order for me to be satisfied with it. Not to say you should, but if you haven't considered that, it's worth considering. The color wheel can do some pretty interesting things to the design intent for any fashion. With that said, I'm one to talk because all of my frames pretty much look like Prisma, which is black and teal. That's just because I don't want to be bothered with feeling like something's unfinished. I just imagine like a restaurant's commercial with this voice actor with that modification. Would you have some fresh fresh fish tacos or something? But is it fresh though? And then it's just a person like closing their eyes and saying it's fresh with that voice actor and the mod there. It's fresh. The marketing side of my brain activated at some point during this conversation with myself because insanity. Welcome to Neurosis, maybe.
Children, Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders. need more thermia.
My Atlas meme video, Atlas meme build is an example of my, like, a fashion that I very much enjoy. I think there's about 5 colors used. It doesn't have to be like a minimum of 5. It could be less. It could be more. But when doing fashion, I use the color wheel as a base. The color wheel is taught in like art school. Not that I went to art school. I have a lot of artsy fartsy friends. I'm kind of an artsy fartsy person myself. Hipster cardigan activated. Yo. What is with all those mustaches from the other day? I got a veritable cornucopia of mustaches in Warframe like a couple days ago. I don't know what they're for. I haven't tried to wear them. I hope they're not limited time only. But if you're gonna give me mustaches, I want glasses. I want my frames to be able to wear glasses, please. Hipster vibes only. The lore of my operator is that it is an ex-girlfriend of mine. I don't think I'll ever change it. And I was a little, like... I was mixed feelings when the Drifter was just, like, the developers changing the original design that I had for my operator into something else. I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't really relate to this. But I also think it's kind of cool that there's 2 different versions of the avatar that we can manage. 2 things I'll never change, although I might, you know, have different loadouts for, is my operator look and my Lizette look on the inside. Hey, there's a shocking step.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. That's settled. Slate's clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Fizz, Stokefinger, and me.
We had a name. Our name was...
Papa!
was Zood.
Color theory.
The Zood. Thank you.
I like I like working for fashion because once it's settled, two things happen. I just feel comfortable using whatever it is that I designed to play with. The other thing is there's always this like rival like attitude towards my fashion is better than yours, and I think there's like healthy debate, healthy rivalry, and I don't know. I've just been challenged so much by other players and other people in different games, and my fashion better than yours is like a meme, but it's also like a fun conversation to have, and nothing really like derails the argument for the other person. Then mine is based on the color wheel. Mine has perfect logic as to why it works, and not that I've lost that argument, but I think it's an interesting topic. Flower power. I am definitely a fan of flower. 420 is a good time, yeah. I got just about 40 minutes left in the stream. Is everyone done? It was nice to meet you. Nice to hang out. Everyone else done. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for grinding. I just do black with gold and green accents. That is pretty good. Four more turrets. Okay. So let me leave here. I guess we're going to have to be replacing Lord Revolta. GG, GG, well played, well played. Good night, good morning. Then we'll start hosting here, hosting. Got about an hour or 40 minutes left to me, just about. Okay. Cool. We're doing it. So this is the look of my ex-girlfriend, and there are some changes, but yeah, I figured I'd do it and never look back, and it's been this way for years. Even though there's a lot of options, I doubt that I'll ever change this, just like I'll never change my Lisette. But I will have different loadouts and different options, and I'm happy to play as other players' avatars and other players' fashion for their frames. Yeah, lore is important. That's mine. That's what it is. Good night. Let's keep going. Oh, 40 minutes left. And break for some other things. I'll be streaming again tonight on Twitch. Just trying to work on a new schedule of sorts.
So here we are, just the two of us, and me with something to make your day. Check this.
Already capped for today. Quite a bit of these lazulite toroids. 25 was the target. Yeah, that's it's a long farm so far. Anybody message us who wants to join? I have 40 minutes.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Boy, Outworld
Let's see if we can get that fourth. Always makes it a little bit easier. This farm is... very slow solo. And I'm sure there's a way to optimize it. I mean, if I don't have to play anything besides Inaros for like 95% of my gameplay until I reach cap, then I'm really a happy boy. I'm okay to go. Okay. Okay, looks like this person wants to go. I don't know how many more runs we can get in, but like I don't know how many runs we've done. I need to buy groceries today, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Like folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
Big fashion. Big fashion looks good.
Why can't I remember their names?
Solaris, you're knighted. You shall not despair the rod. As those who came before you were.
Take the ventilation. That's busted.
Children, the winter
indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno? Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship. Blues. Children. Mother requests the pleasure of your company. Do your thing. You will not have me so easily. My fangs are fully grown. My children! They did nothing to you! My sisters, tell me their names! Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all!
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
I'm feeling hungry. What is a dish with pesto, tomato, basil, tomato, mozzarella, chicken that I can make?
Children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them and know what it means to feel and die.
Don't let those rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Die!
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names? There is! We shall! Those!
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit! Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
example!
Gonna need more thermia.
Mother needs to rest her eyes. Just... Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them breach the orb.
More thermia! More thermia!
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them breach the orb.
She's exposed. Shut it!
That's enough. So I turn from the joy of the world toward home. That sweetest spot neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical. She's down.
Uh-oh.
Zood? You did it. Zood?
Who'd we
You
lose?
okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled.
Yep.
Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
I'm happy that I was able to, get a group together to do multiple runs of this so that I don't have to do it again. At least, hope I don't.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
See.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alex B's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call a cat's eye.
Let's go. Whew. These runs have been smooth, but man, like grinding Exploiter for like 4 hours almost, something like that. Ew. Ooh, 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 ooh. And those toes, though.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. I broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through that, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye. This is the last thing. Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
United, you shall not despair the rod as those who came before you.
Ventilation. Cadets. Bust them.
Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
Oh.
United, Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
I'm trapped. Trapped down, trapped down. It's a trap.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit! Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more Thermia.
Mother needs to rest. Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
She's exposed.
That's enough.
So I turn from the joy of the world toward home. That sweetest spot neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Uh-oh.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember then. That's all that matters.
I remember us.
Okay.
You knew us.
Oof.
You know.
It's good to stretch. Maybe get some sun.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
There's a lot of farm here. You have a lot of these toroids, but I don't know if we did this mission 25 times. I mean, I don't know how many times this has been done. Inventory. Lazulite toroid. Okay, we have 26 of them.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Today's unit
Lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Not quite it, but you did good. Gee. GG, thanks for grinding. Alright, well, I only got 10 minutes left anyway. More like 6 minutes, actually. Well, 5 minutes, really. I guess we could just wind down. Oh. Where else can we cap? I don't even know. It's a lot. There's a lot that happened there. That gets us halfway there. So whatever we did today, we would need to re-roll on another day in order to get the remainder. Perhaps I miscalculated. I think what I did was I calculated 24k instead of 12k. But basically, I need to run this 50 times. So approximately ran it like 25 times today. I need to run it another 25 times in order to actually reach cap. It's ridiculous, but these amps cannot be purchased. They can only be farmed in Little Duck Standing. So that's kind of weird, but we will cap them. Just have them. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes or one mission. If you wanted to do something. And yeah, nothing really pressing for me. Just happy to have gotten that in. I still have to do another session kind of like that, if possible, to get the remainder of what I'm lacking for standing. And then it's just a matter of logging and going to Little Duck and reaching cap and then moving on. Have you began? Getting hungry. Want to run Duviri circuit. Okay. Let's do it. I am not too familiar with loadouts in, you know, having them all well placed for Duviri's like randomness. But I'm sure we can get a couple missions, a couple waves in.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call a cast iron non-disclosure agreement.
The path is a bit stressful. Oops. Didn't mean to start. It was a misclick on my part. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Maybe you need to set up the circuit first. Kick you out that time. Into circuit. So when I clicked begin the circuit, it kicked mod out, and then it began searching for a party. Okay.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning
It
how.
failed to join. Maybe. Not a day goes by where I don't end up with a glitch in Warframe, some sort of issue. It's kind of great, kind of annoying though. I see. Kind of a basic setup, but it looks good actually. I don't mind this setup. I don't do any damage, but also don't die, so I'm okay with this.
The other side has assisted you many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood. Into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not.
Yeah, I don't think 5 hours and 5 hours are gonna go well today, and maybe tomorrow. Depends. I think we're gonna be doing 3-hour streams. That way we don't get burnt out. I don't really think I have a good 10 hours of streaming in me.
Closed. The paradox stabilizes. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
God vessel comes to beg once more.
Return to the world above. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out. Support drop imminent. Life support will appear. Use it only as you must. You have 60 seconds. charged with life support. Seconds left. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force. And throw it at the crucible. elemental force. Create another. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined. As you modify your weapons and warframes. This struggle goes on for as long.
Going on a little bit late here, but that's okay. Funny thing is,
secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
cooking
Paradox provides the means.
well thought out meals makes my life a lot easier. I don't know if I can defend this actually.
Treasure location established. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. Extractor charge expended. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. I sense another void treasure. Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power. An extractor is out of power. An extractor requires power. Marking void treasure extraction site. extractor is out of power. Open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you.
What a grind!
Judge for yourself.
What a grind!
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it. Fury upon what is vulnerable. Triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as long.
Struggle! Yo. What a long stream. I doubt this will become a habit. I'm gonna try 3 hours and 3 hours, because that's actually like an hour longer than I normally stream at night, but it'll just be split between the morning and the afternoon.
Those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
I wasn't anticipating how long of a mission type this would be.
If the Void Angels break through,
Just me being unfamiliar with Circuit.
will be free. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
A GG Modmock. That was nice. We are gonna be out of here because it's time for us to take a wee break, check on things in the home, make sure everything's good, run an errand or two, and then back to the grind.
The enemy has been held at bay.
And some tea for sure.
Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Whew. Looks like we gotta use mostly operator form here.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Okay.
If only for now. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I'm getting carried by my operator form at this point. This build is missing 2 or 3 mods in its loadout, but we should still be okay because it's our leveling loadout, which gives us a lot of health and armor. Yeah.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never find.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Whew. Probably shouldn't lock myself into my 4th skill unless there's enough CC in place.
Scarce. Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain. Life support has been activated.
Oof. I'm dead in some corner. The struggles to survive. What? I'm hit by some sort of invisible wall here. I don't think we should go any further.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
The maxed out operator is very popular, or is very powerful, but I'm going to have to rely on my teammates.
The elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible.
Basically, just be a little CC bot.
It needs to create a complex elemental force. The more enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
I forgot this weapon can be semi-auto or auto. I'm not used to hearing that sound, that like meow sound. So I don't respond well to it. I don't know if it's a bad thing, a terrible thing, an okay thing. I'm not used to hearing it. That sound right there. I have no idea how to respond to it.
Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
That sound is probably not great, right?
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity. Departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Struggling to survive.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
I'm too stubborn to quit, and I'm too inexperienced in circuit not to take advantage of a long run like this.
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Besides leveling Styanax, I have not played him, so I don't really know what this frame does. I just remember Mage showing me how easily Styanax can shred level 200 enemy. And I was surprised.
Extractor charge expended.
I see. I didn't know we were doing excavation. Hello.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
I'm certainly getting like 1 to 2 shot by these enemies, which is annoying in and of itself, but
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator under attack. Extractor in place. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Treasure has been located. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. On the brink of destruction.
No. Dynax is horrible for CC, and this ability gets me killed, so I can't use it. I have like a placement frame and placement weapons. I shouldn't use this ability.
Treasure may now be extracted. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Nice. Okay.
Gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returned. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
The first thing I do is strip the entirety of the armor. And then I get told, the body is well armored.
You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. Change your focus. Victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Void Flood. This might be too difficult.
While you walk in other
GG.
Remember, Duviri.
Another job well executed.
All right. Good night. GG, thank you for the runs. Okay. We have to take a break, grab some food, and then we're going live on Twitch in just a moment. That was awesome.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
So yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes.